Hello and welcome back to In the Zone Gaming with AscendingElm407. And this is In the Zone Gaming. We have a special treat for you today. We're going to be getting it in the best way we can, blending in the field of men. This is Battlefield 2042. We're going to show you what it do. And of course, this is for the campers, baby. Let's go ahead and get in and get tuned in to what we're doing, get in the zone, and see what's going on. Let's check it out. It's just going to be taking a minute, getting ourselves together. You guys go ahead and get yourselves together. It's been a while. It's been a long time. But we are back in business. We are doing what it do. Hope you had a great vacation since we last streamed. Hope you've been anticipating the next stream. Hope you've been waiting on what to do next to see what's going on, see how I explain it, because it'll be like no other, making the game better for you and me. Whether you camp or taking the fight to the enemy, I'm going to show you how it's done to make the game more enjoyable. I'd like to also add that during this little absence, I've taken the time to do some sampling, of course, to see what's been on. Oh, let's see what's been out there, just seeing what's going on. Had a chance to do some online gaming with Cloud Games. It was an honor to be able to get onto their stream and get a couple rounds in. Now I'm back to doing my thing and just kind of teaching and showing people different aspects. This is what you plan on getting when you kind of watch these videos. There's a lot of gameplay, cinematic ideas, and things like that nature. As I stated before, you'll see other players trying to do the same thing. High five them. They probably learned it from me, whether it's flying it with style and grace or, just being the best at what you can do. I kind of just like to show different aspects of the game so that way that the developers themselves also have a great look at the game and say, you know what, I kind of like that. Let me add that. Big expectations are going out for Battlefield 6. Those who are anticipating the arrival, those who have pre-ordered and those who have not. I'm just looking at it as a situation as those guys don't disappoint. So far, 2042 has been groundbreaking. Hoping to see something more modern and what they're going to do there as far as how the game is played. And usually the thing what you got to realize is when it goes out to the community and the people send their feedback, the game ends up changed more to the liking of the people than the developers. Just kind of like Kanye making beats for everybody, like, do you like this beat? Do you like this beat? Do you like this beat? I would like to see people with the Kanye mindset and just make the beats, you know what I'm saying? Make themselves a genius at it. Um, let's see what kind of competition is going to be out there. I expect to have some trolls. I expect to have some learning curves, some cinematic breaks and stuff like that. I'm going to bring the show to you just as well as I can with this class that I'm playing with today. Will be a recon. I will be demonstrating this infiltrator, how to different roles and get them in, get them out from a defensive pass standpoint, offensive standpoint, how to assist your teammates, and what equipment works best when everybody's on the same page. The recon role is not really hard to understand per se. A lot of people tend to want to gravitate towards the engineer side, which is nothing wrong with gravitating to all like 40 something engineers. You know, that just leaves you less room for medics and stuff like that. I played a game earlier where the guys were disputing over revives and how it conserved the life of their tickets. For every revive is a ticket saved. So that it gives guys within itself an opportunity to play the objective. If you see guys going down and you are a medic, please get somebody up. Don't get so clustered into just doing what you want to do that you forget about everybody else. Remember, it's still team-based oriented, even though every man for himself is doing something that they think is right. You know, scripture says there is a way to a man, to the things that he do that he think is right. So we're all going to be doing something. Hey, Lady Red Wavy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back and tuning in. And I kind of took the time to take that quote, just basically how I was feeling today. You know, with all the current events and things that's going on. Rest in peace to Kirk there, and tragic there that happened. And we got to do better as a people, though. But unfortunately, things happen, and opinions are not well tolerated. We guess we can say that brother got trolled, and there was no need for that. But you know, at the same time, this is the world we live in, and this is reality, and we just gotta, you know, take the bumps with the bruises or something like that. You know, just the way how life goes. You know, happens to the greatest of us. But back to what I'm on right here as far as the recon is concerned, I would like for you to take a look at the opportunity to learn different ways to utilize this role, whether you are a medic, support, assault, or engineer. They go hand in hand. If you see a game where a lot of people are running engineers and stuff, don't feel bad. Just find some other way to get in, because obviously everybody wants to use RPGs and shoot RPGs at everything. But you know, hey, to each his own. This is why we have this show, and this is why we teach what we teach, so we can have everybody get in the zone with something to contribute to helping their team in some shape, form, or fashion. And with all that said, let's go ahead and get into a game of 128. The conquest for 128 has always been fantastic for Battlefield because it always gave you this large sense of territory. Normally, when you play games like Call of Duty, they give you this time-based map that shrinks. It's all fine and dandy because it forces you to get competitive at some point. But Battlefield allows you to kind of do it without wilt. You know, help out any way you see fit. You know, traverse the battlefield, see the wonders, see the graphics, see the aesthetics that they took time to make to bring it to life, to give you that ultimate realism and that badass feeling that you can't find nowhere else in any other shooter, next to armor and things like that. Um, it gives you an opportunity to play a role and find somewhere and get in, whether you're a fan of tanks, armored vehicles, helicopters, airplanes, whether you're a gadget user and stuff like that. All these are manufactured ways to get you to get excited to winning and taking the objective. With 128, it's a conquest map that's slightly bigger than what you'll normally experience, which is 32 versus 32, which is a total of 64 players. Now introducing 64 versus 64. Now that is awesome. Now, if it was 128 versus 128, oh my God, that would be sick. Because that would, what kind of map could you play on to fit that many people, you know, and to just have it so awesome like that, you know? And but that could be the future of gaming. Who knows? Battlefield doesn't really give you a time clock, but it does to complete the match. It doesn't shrink. It just stays large, and it gives you a chance to find all the nooks and crannies to make yourself good or obsolete. You know, some maps you'll get pushed more than others, but there are some maps that's just ripe with opportunity. I always go for conquest. I'm a conquest kind of guy. Of course, you got close quarters and you got solo, you got breakthrough, team deathmatch, and things like that. But Conquest has always been a fan favorite for me when it comes to the Conquest mode in Battlefield 2042. It gives you the idealistic feel of how to play the objective and how you think is the best way to approach it. There's no rush in taking the objective. Sometimes guys will let you take the objective because it's not necessary for them to come defend it right there, and they just want to get eyes on it, just so they can know what's going on, because the team is probably not ready to mount an offensive, and guys are probably not ready to move that way. Or maybe the crowd and the flow of the game have moved from one direction on the objective to the other, and you're just trying to follow suit. And, you know, a lot of times it gives you the opportunity to evac as well. People never use this ability, and it's rarely talked about. The ability to be able to evac yourself from the situation. Call in a vehicle. If you don't want to be macho and continue trying to take objective, you know it's not going to be given up easily, please retreat. Call your vehicle in, crawl back, stay out of sight, do recon, don't shoot, you know, whatever. Try your best to last as long as you can last before you get shot, you know. And I'm not saying going crazy and going hamburglar, shooting everything. I'm just saying taking your time, getting the opportunity to see, hey, this objective is not mine. There's nobody here. Why am I pushing it? It's only two things you can do at that point. You're either going to observe and recon, or you're going to move around and retreat. Don't try to take it. Especially if you lost the objective, don't try to take the objective. Just retreat, brother. Retreat to where your team has a stronghold at until they're ready to mount an offensive. A lot of people won't defend bases. A lot of people won't leave equipment where it needs to be left to help out. A lot of people just solely want KD ratio, and it's fine and dandy. I watched a guy talk about he had like 27 kills in the airplane and then got mad because somebody else selected the airplane before he could spam it and get in it himself. Had a whole meltdown. I said, brother, this can't be what that is. You got 27 kills. You sure you don't want to let nobody else fly the airplane? I mean, you killed 27 people, bro. That's got to be good, you know? But let's play the objective. This is In the Zone Gaming, AscendingElm407, and we're getting in the zone. Let's go.
This strategy is not working. Hostiles control more sectors than we do.
This go around, I'm going to try to stick around with a lot of the players. I'm going to try to do a lot of team-based unit action and see what goes down with that there. Hopefully something good comes out of it. Just taking a moment to see what the squad leader's up to. Looks like he's calling good plays. He's got his team down at Alpha. And if we're smart enough, we'll follow him. See where he takes us. How long can he keep us alive?
Marking hostile vehicle. Now attack.
Alerting the commander. We now control all of Foxtrot sector.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
US troops assaulting one of our objectives.
Armor detect there. East.
Hostiles have assumed control of Echo Sector. What's our current status? We're under heavy pressure. Hostiles rapidly taking sector control.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Attack killer sighted. Distance 110 meters.
One of our objectives has been lost.
Scanning!
Alpha Sector has been conquered by our forces.
We control most sectors on the battle.
There! Hostile tank! Thank you.
U.S. forces attacking one of our...
Why am I just not realizing that A1 was not our home field? It was actually over by G1. And I kept trying to defend A1, thinking that was our home. It was really theirs. My bad.
Hostile force is still strong, but they've taken a blow.
If you're just now tuning in into the stream, first of all, I just want to say thank you. This is In the Zone Gaming with AscendingElm407. Hope you are enjoying the show. We are playing the objective today, PTFO.
Stay safe, squad leader.
Looking for targets! Tossing grenade! 숨어도 소용없어!
Gotta love the guys that did a little 180 jump first and then shoot. They think it's magic. I can imagine the guy totally doing that in real life, just jumping on the side of the corner like, rah! Tag, you're it. Like you can totally see a guy doing that in a real firefight, just like coming around a corner, jumping from around the corner, and just saying, "Here, have a full clip." It'll be something straight out of Part Dub or something, you know.
They hold more sectors than us. We must alter our strategy.
What I can also give credit to is you start to see guys use the recon drone a lot more since I last played and streamed, and that's fabulous because it really helps out more than you know. Not so you can just spyware the whole team. If the team wants to shoot it down, they'll need guys with AA launchers and stuff like that, and they'll need hackers and stuff like that. They'll need to play the objective. Forcing everybody to kind of reevaluate the way they play this.
Charlie sector has fallen to hostiles. Our resource levels are down to 50%. We have taken command of Echo Sector.
A tank there! 250 meters away! Hostile marked!
Support package ready to drop.
secured. Defend those objectives. We are being attacked at Foxtrot 1.
Of course, for those who know me and how I play, it won't be long before they come for me. I'm gonna make it look good before they get me.
They control more sectors than us. This is the path to victory.
We now hold Bravo sector.
Hostile spotted at Bravo 1.
To fight for unity, for freedom, for
See, he wanted me to see
Take
him.
control of Echo sector.
Ain't he cute? I expect to put on a good show today. It's been a while.
Hostiles trying to capture Bravo 1. Charlie sector has been secured.
Our plan is effective. We hold more sectors than our enemy.
American forces at Bravo sector.
Scanning for hostiles! 저기 있군!
Echo 1 attack begun by our forces.
Our defeat. inevitable here, but we can endure this loss.
Hope you enjoying the stream, seeing where I'm at and doing what I do. It's a circuit. It's a circuit, man. You're just now tuning in to In the Zone Gaming with AscendingElm407. This is Battlefield 2042, showing you what it do. Hope you like what you see. Shout out to the underdogs.
Ready to deploy.
Guess we're currently hoping to see something different for the next matchup. As you can see, I'm working with this little Uzi right there, or whatever that is. It's pretty crappy, but it's cool looking. I could care less about the accuracy and stuff like that and stability. I just think it's a cool looking gun. I don't have to mess with my dead stick on the control or nothing. I just play with it default. I think having to do all that just to get more kills in the game is ridiculous. On the lineup, we got the Phantom Operative, Acer 9148. We got the Mythic, Clown Colon. We got Fredo, 3FPS, known as the Gold Rusher. And yours truly, AscendingElm407, the War Historian. This is Battlefield 2042, and this is In the Zone Gaming. Let's go.
은밀하고 빠르게.
We've got an emergency. Russian troops are moving in to secure a data center in Songdo, South Korea. You don't want to know what's on those servers, but they're vital to American operations in this region. Other Allied task forces are on their way. You need to coordinate efforts and secure the targets. Get ready to move. Allied troops have captured Bravo 2. Hostiles at Sector Delta.
battle around troops. We must claim more sectors.
Alpha objectives under control. Sector secure.
Contact with engaged.
Support drop ready and waiting. We planned for this. Go. Captured Sector Charlie. Our enemy just took Sector Bravo. We'll face defeat if you continue like this. You need to secure more sectors. We are attempting to take Bravo 2. Russian forces have sector. We have taken more sectors than they have. Make sure we don't lose our advantage. We control fewer sectors than them. This is not acceptable. Bravo 2 is being contested by our enemy. Sector Bravo. We're taking significant casualties. Russians have control of most sectors. Conquer Sector Charlie. Support package ready to drop. They've locked up Sector Delta.
200 meters away.
Allied forces have taken Alpha 2. Just secured Sector Alpha.
Alpha 1, control lost.
All right.
New objective under control.
Our troops just took Sector Alpha. Bravo 1 is now our target. The enemy has been affected. They now control more sectors than us. Our troops are moving on Bravo 2. Taking Sector Alpha. We've lost control of Alpha 1. Russians are now occupying an objective. If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector. Our forces have taken all of Sector Alpha.
Found some supplies.
Alpha 1 is being contested by hostiles.
under hostile control. Left at 50%. Sector Echo secure. All objectives are under our control. More sectors than us. Move to counterattack. Delta has been secured by our troops. Taken Sector Echo. Russians have control of most sectors. Secured Sector Charlie.
Well, that was certainly fun. My bad, squad mate. Well, my co-pilot was. I wasn't paying attention right there. I forgot that they would do something like that too. Like put a siege tank on top of a building. They almost got me though. That was perfectly coordinated with the airplanes when they tried to sweep through and get me, but no cigar. It was the siege tank on the building for me. I wonder how long did they have to formulate their planning to just say, if I put it on top of the building, it'll make a lot of sense. Battlefield developer said, fluff it, why not? Why? Because it's Battlefield. It's for the campers.
The initiative is ours. We've secured more sectors than them.
Bad habits. Maybe it's the music. Every time I play the music, I die faster. If you're now tuning in to In the Zone Gaming with AscendingElm407, I hope you are enjoying a fantastic game going on. This is Battlefield 2042. We're currently running the Recon class. There are 17 of those. By the way, there are 13 support roles, and we have 23 engineers on the field along with 10 medics. It's a great game we're having. Everybody seems to be doing their part. PTFO to everybody. I love it. What are your thoughts? What you see here? We're open for ideas. Ain't nothing but space and opportunity over here.
Those sectors are under
Where
enemy
should I
control.
go next?
Sector Alpha secured.
have entered one of our objectives.
Our forces just conquered Sector Charlie.
We now control more sectors than them. Keep it up.
Hostile forces pushed us back from Alpha 2. Hostiles attacking Alpha 1! Russians are now occupying an objective!
Battle outcome looks promising. We control the majority of sectors. Got nothing left to
Tango,
spare.
on my
Fight
mark,
to win.
130 meters.
Objective lost. We need to retake it.
Tracking helo, long
Alpha 1
distance.
has fallen to the enemy!
One of our objectives is under attack.
That area is dangerous. 60 meters away from my position.
We've lost control of an objective. We just took an objective.
Echo objective secure. Sector under control.
Charlie 1 under attack by hostiles.
They are hitting Charlie 1.
Tango, almost 70 meters from my position. Hostile marked. Marking danger.
Our troops are advancing on
Enemy
Delta
tango over
1.
there. Almost 50 meters. meters from my...
All sectors retreat. Battle's lost. We don't need any more losses today.
Yes, yes, reclaim forever. Let's kick a shout out to the underdogs right here that wasn't noticed. Everybody on the board here, all 128 players. Let's check them out. Kick a shout out. Everybody who PTFO.
I'm ready.
Check it out, check it out. We are in the zone with the walking weapon, Great ST Moore. We got the new gun on the block, Get Funky. We also got Cuzzo. You know it's the Malwell Maestro. And you got yours truly, AscendingElm407 in the story. And this is Battlefield 2042. Let's get in the zone.
은밀하고 빠르게.
The US have a vested interest in this data center in Songdo, South Korea. We believe a cyber attack from this location is imminent, and we are out of diplomatic options. You must secure the facility and the surrounding areas. If the Americans attempt to hold territory, push them out. We're trusting you to do this. Fight well.
Chance the storm's coming through.
Now attacking Delta 1.
We have secured objective Delta 1. Delta sector has been secured. Alpha sector has fallen to our enemy.
We are losing the battle. They hold more sectors.
Hostile tag! Long distance!
Notice the sound difference in that, and how that sounds to let you know that you're underneath. That is incredible.
I'm reloading!
Over there! Get running! We control most sectors on the battle.
Tango mark, almost 90 meters. Eyes on hostile, 110 meters.
Threat on my radar!
Our situation. U.S. forces have the edge. We'll need to secure more objectives quickly.
Reloading.
We are attacking Charlie 1.
Замечаю проблемное место. Our sector's down! Don't move!
We now control Alpha Sector.
We control most sectors on the battle.
We have conquered Charlie Sector.
Enemy attacking Charlie 1.
Almost all sectors are under our control.
I need transport! Requesting a ranger drone on my position.
Copy that.
Marking a hostile, 130 meters away.
Enemy has taken Charlie sector.
We have enemies attacking Delta 1.
I'm reloading!
US forces at 50%.
Can you help me up? Hostile aircraft!
Was that cool or what?
I need help!
We have taken Echo sector.
We hold more sectors than the enemy.
We have captured all of Charlie sector. We are in control of nearly all sectors.
Hostile mark, 70 meters away from my position.
We are advancing on Delta 2. Objective secure. There is an available support drop ready. Our enemy have been pushed back on all fronts.
Captain Ranger drone, position marked.
They've occupied Charlie sector.
Thank you.
Visual on the enemy! Flag the hostile! What, soldiers? secured by hostiles.
Even sounds like an authentic UH.
Strategy is not working. Hostiles control more sectors than we do.
Hostiles have captured Alpha Sector.
Understood.
Support package is ready. Call in if you need it.
Hostile troop. Some distance.
We have lost Alpha Sector to the enemy.
Spotted a hostile. 200 meters away. Requesting transport at my marker.
Acknowledged. Vehicle drop incoming.
Now with improved mood detection and real-time calibration to guarantee peace of mind in any situation. The Daesung JQ6. Set yourself free.
We can always wait another day.
After Optishop for instant delivery.
American forces have occupied Echo Sector.
Feel the rush.
Soldier down. Capture them.
We have fully occupied Alpha Sector. Nearly every sector is under our control. Good work.
You can deliver the support package on your request.
Delta 2 is lost. We must secure it. They have complete control of Echo Sector. This is the American forces' last chance.
EMG on.
We have started an attack on Delta 2.
We just took control of Delta Sector. Occupy Charlie sector.
Attack killer sighted 300 meters away.
This battle is won. No bats, we owe you a debt.
And there you have it. What a fantastic looking game we have just witnessed. You've been tuned into In the Zone Gaming with AscendingElm407. Hope you enjoyed the show. The VIPs of the game are now being displayed for your pleasure. And ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I give it to you, the underdogs of the game, as I post their names.
I'm ready.
Looks like we're being thrown right into a game. Let's see how this goes. It's my favorite map, Renewal. If you're just now tuning in to the stream, welcome in. This is AscendingElm407, and this is In the Zone Gaming. Just to get it started, we have the walking weapon known as Great Saint Moore 420. We got the Destruction with the Apex Predator mentality. We got a seasoned vet over here on the far left known as Black Mango 009. And yours truly, the war historian, sending in 407. Been tuned into In the Zone Gaming. My brother. Kicking a special shout out to the highlights of the day. We're looking for an interesting game to take place. Waiting for players to fill the lobby. They need a maximum of 32 to start. The rest will be AI, FYI, for those who are new to the stream and have never played this. The lobby will hold 128. Battlefield lovers, feel free to join in. Si, senor. Just showcasing everybody's talent. Hope you guys don't mind being the star of the show from time to time throughout this little match here. All right, we got somebody in the chat. They're like, Bomb Israel. I feel you, bro. That's how you feel, huh? We have a wonderful lineup here. Wonderful lineup. So far, we got 5 medics, 7 engineers, 4 medics, 5 assault, 3 recon. It's looking pretty dicey.
It's time.
This Allied agricultural research facility in Egypt is vital to global food production. The US plans to strong-arm the local government into handing over control to them. We cannot
Don't know how long I'll last, but I'll do my best.
To the facility. You must stop the Americans from claiming it. The battle is in your hands. All of Delta Sector is under our control. Echo Sector is under our control.
We are losing the battle. They hold more sectors. There is an available support drop ready.
We have secured Charlie Sector.
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
Danger located! On my marker! Some distance!
Hostiles invading one of our objectives.
Extreme weather is forming in the region. Be careful, but do not let it stop you.
The battle goes well. We have conquered more sectors than our enemy.
We are in control of Bravo Sector. situation? Charlie sector is now under U.S. command.
Hostiles aren't able to get a foothold. They're securing objectives.
Delta sector has been conquered by us.
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering every sector.
A little something special for the campers. I just got orders. Look like they want me to hit B1.
Charlie sector secured. Defend those objectives. Charlie 1 is under attack.
Hold more sectors than the enemy.
Move! Requesting charge full.
Understood. Vehicle en route.
Watch out! Long way! Careful over here!
Our first blows have done damage. The American forces are weakened. We have secured Echo Sector.
We have superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna scout.
They fully occupied Charlie Sector. Delta sector. Sector is now secure.
They control more sectors than we do. We must counterattack. One of our objectives is under attack.
Hostiles have taken objective Echo 1. U.S. forces have taken all of Echo Sector. Sector 1 is under siege. Our forces have taken Charlie Sector. Our forces are down to half strength.
Well, we will be back after these messages. Look like we'll have to take a quick leave, but we will return to get back into the zone with Ascending M407.
I'm ready.
welcome back, believers of Battlefield. We are in the field this afternoon with In the Zone Gaming featuring AscendingElm407. We are having a fantastic day. We're displaying a little bit of the outcomes and what it looks like to run recon. We played a couple of rounds. We showed you how we got down and around the field. We showed you how to assist. We showed you how to help out. We showed you, most of all, how to get in the zone. If you have been tuning in to see what's been going on, you may have peeped a sneak peek of what's to come. Next, we're going to be visiting another Pacific role. We may move out to what's called Medic, play Medic a little bit, see what's going on. But for now, let's have a look and kind of decide what's the next best course of action. As you know, playing with PAC, the specialist gadget is the EMG X scanner, which is one of her special abilities. You can use it however you see fit on the battlefield. The examples just lay out the foundation of how you can best utilize this to assist your players. Maybe you want to look out and see a different way on the battlefield to help out as far as sonar is concerned. Here you have a look at my loadout. This is not a particular loadout that you can get the highest kill streak on or have the best aim accuracy and things of that nature, but it is something that is sufficient to my liking, and therefore I employ it to the best of my abilities. I use what I got. That's the slogan of the day. If you have stopped by to check that quote out, that's what it's all about. Working with what you have, the things that you are working with, you don't have to keep switching loadouts to satisfy the situation. Stick with what you got. You never know what kind of outcome you might get. You'll see I'm running a proxy sensor, a EMP grenade as well, just to shake things up on the radar and the spectrum in case I encounter something while I'm able to assist teams in a small degree. That will be an accessible tool necessary to make it happen. Keep in mind she's able to see through walls, but you're also revealed on the mini-map. It'll be hide and seek at that point, so hopefully you get them before they get you. And if you're efficient at using it in other ways or other creative things I can't mention, you just have to see it for yourself. That is also beneficial for playing this role. You don't see this person particularly out on the field, and you don't see those gadgets being employed to the best of their abilities. Only to those who just like high kill streaks, I guess. I don't know. But this role won't always get you a lot of kills unless you want to get you a lot of kills with the build that you selected. You don't necessarily, like I said before, have to run this one particularly. This is just one that suits me, how I play and how I want to get around on the map, and how I basically want to do what I do working with what I got. I do feel like kind of doing that right there. A little ambush expert. I kind of like that. We're going to get a look at it, how it works out on the field, and see what we come up with. As you know, the war historian is going to give it to you the best way I can, explain it to you the best way I can to make it easy for you to play, even if you're not a person that's good at getting high kill streaks and such and coming in first place quite often. The game itself is not necessarily about being in first place. It's just about playing the objective at hand. Now, while playing this objective, you don't have to be on the objective. You don't have to be directly in the middle of the objective. You don't have to be getting kills in the objective. The meaning of playing the objective simply means that you know where you're supposed to be, get it done. It's like if you see something, say something. If you know your guys are over there working the field and everybody's not necessarily over there, you don't have to go over there to play the objective, but you're still in their enemy's territory, so technically you're playing the objective. You're just doing something special to assist the team when the time happens to turn the battlefield, the tide of the battlefield. Paying attention to these things will help you Be assertive from the mini map into the enlarged map to help you and your teammates plot a better way of attack. When the enemy is making a strong stand, you need different ways to get around that. And doing these small little increments will take you a long way, I guess. Luckily, you're here, tuned into the show, and you're getting you a gander at it. And I'm happy to demonstrate how that might look for you. Here we are with a completely new setup, and we're going to run this and see how it goes. Anybody that has questions, feel free to ask, talk to me, I'll talk back. We now have been tuned into the zone with Miserly 15, the Arctic Assassin, and we got Luity, the Frontier. We have a new incoming player, the Ultimate Survivor, known as G Rhymes. Coming at you live and direct, we starting in 58 seconds. This is Battlefield 2042. As we wait for the final players to get in, it's about to close in the lobby. They'll still have an opportunity to join once the game begins. 20 seconds until it's go.
Show me what the Exodus can do.
Russian forces penetrated Egyptian airspace and is bound for an agricultural research facility in the eastern desert. Given the global famine, I don't have to oversell its importance. Be aware, the area is divided by a large barrier limiting mobility. Coordination will be key to the mission's success. Gear up and get ready to move.
under control. We control more sectors than they do. Make sure you defend our positions.
Charlie.
Supplies received. Package ready to go.
We control the majority of sectors. Good job, Nopats.
Situation report.
Taking control point by point.
battle outcome looks promising. We control the majority of sectors.
As we take the opportunity to recap and see what's going on throughout the map, have a look at the players and see how they're identifying themselves in the PTFO struggle. So far, we are looking at 34 engineers, 7 medics. They got a lot of work cut out for them. Somebody's going to be crying about a medic and ain't enough of them, but you only got 7 on the board. We got 9 recons, and we got 11 assault. It's going to be somebody out there expecting those 7 medics to revive 32 people at a time. They're probably concerned about more kills than actually playing the objective.
Taking casualties. The resources are down by 25%.
Playing the objective also means that you are playing your role actively as it is, trying to gel with everything else that's going on around you. For some, that becomes complicated, and it's just easy to be an engineer. You can blow up everything. But this is Battlefield, and this is what we love about it. The assault role is not largely looked upon by most players. We get some people that like to play the assault role. They have some very unique capabilities, but they're still useful on the battlefield depending on how you can incorporate their attributes. As we can see, the equipment is set up just right on the mini map. Got some people using their head. They're using vehicle placement very well. We're just going to take this vehicle here and go on patrol. Make sure nobody's trying to intrude on our base. When helos come through, make sure nobody's trying to sneak around. That's what we're doing with recon right now. They're currently evading. I'm not going to make an attempt to make a play yet, seeing who's on the board. Going to assist.
Objective is no longer secure. captured by enemy forces. They have Sector Echo. Allies moving on Alpha 1. Whittle them down to half strength.
Area sorted and not far. Medical!
Sector Delta is under our control. We have begun our attack on Alpha 2.
Rescue incoming!
Sector Alpha has been taken by us.
Take it up! We're still waiting. I can move!
Shout out to those pilots doing their thing up there in the air. They doing their thing. Shout out to them pilots up there.
I need to move fast!
Hostiles have Sector Delta.
Let's see if our AA guns can keep them in the air doing what they do. We're just kind of playing to our field. PTFO, this is what it's all about. We're showing you how it's done proper.
Sector Charlie is under control.
We got some tanks mobilizing just on our territory. We got some guys up on B1 solidified, looking for some way to go, trying to figure out which way to make a play. AA gun is in the solid foundation to cover all his objective points, to keep his planes in the air, helicopters safe, give him somewhere safe to retreat to. Nice vehicle placement on the AA gun. When you're flying aircraft, you need to know where these guys are if you're trying to get you some help. If you want them off of your back, you better find your friendly AA.
Hostile helo! 300 meters away! Hostile tag! Hostile soldier! Enemigo justo aquí! Tango here! 110 meters away!
Just let the tank do what they supposed to do. Let them do what they supposed to do. They gotta know what they're hitting, so you better mark them for
Sector
them.
Alpha 2 under attack.
That's how you PTFO. Usually you'll find an opportunity to catch this craft right here. They don't seldom land, but if you find one that's smart enough to do so in the thick of it, you can catch you a ride and he might drop you off somewhere where you want to be or somewhere you ought to be. If the ground's not safe, he's not going to land, let me tell you that. I advise you make a clear LZ and you can get reinforcements that way.
We've secured Sector Charlie.
Enemy vehicle! 70 meters away! Located a hostile vehicle! Hostile chopper marked! Enemy infantry!
Yeah, we gotta stop them. They're already wreaking havoc.
Enemies attacking Alpha 2. Sector Delta has been taken by the enemy.
Attack the threat! 150 meters! Enemigo Hulk!
Little song for the AA gun. Something sweet. A little treat.
Striking the deck!
Sector Charlie has fallen to the hostiles. Their forces are dwindling.
Enemy infantry! 170 meters!
The initiative is ours. We've secured more sectors than them.
Positions at Sector Charlie.
Nothing left! Reloading! Hostile soldier! 50 meters from my position! Calling for Ranger support!
Roger, task force.
Majority of sectors under our control. We have them just where we want them. Hold that territory.
It's over. This battle is won.
Shout out to the VIPs of the game. You know their names. Peacekeeper came in, did what it do. And then, you know, the squad. We came do and did what it do. Win, lose, or draw, the underground dogs always gonna have their day. Here they are on the list, those that wasn't mentioned. This is In the Zone Gaming, and you've been tuned in with AscendingElm407. Let's get in the zone.
Comms blackout on the way.
Popular demand, we have renewal once again. Conquest.
This Allied agricultural research facility in Egypt is vital to global food production. The US plans to strong-arm the local government into handing over control to them. We cannot allow this. A navalized infantry force is en route to the facility. You must stop the Americans from claiming it. The battle is in your hands. We now control Delta Sector.
American forces engaged.
Stick to the plan. Secure our objectives.
We control most sectors on the battlefield. Head across the map!
Hostiles have taken Alpha Sector. Echo sector.
We're dominating the battlefield. Maintain your positions.
We've got the injured!
Charlie sector has fallen to hostiles.
Need a ranger on me!
Message received. Bravo sector secured.
Stay on guard! I'm lighting them up!
We control Charlie sector.
Our plan is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
Our situation. Our forces are outperforming expectations. We're holding sectors.
Assistance available. Go in for the drop.
U.S. forces have taken bold into...
Those that get a chance to take squad leader when they give it to you, do utilize it if you get the opportunity to. If not, it'll just pass it on to somebody else who will do it. It does get you a little bit more points sometimes on leaderboard. A lot of times when you select the objective, doesn't mean that I want you to run straight to it and die. Just means I want you to pay attention to it.
Enemy has Bravo sector.
So a lot of times people get that confused and they tend not to follow the squad leader because of that. And they're like, oh, he's leading us to certain doom. So they tend not to follow.
Attack the threat! 130 meters away!
Delta sector.
Hostile activity! They're not far!
Ready for drop support package. Our enemy is on coordinate. We're keeping control of more sectors.
Enemy has taken Charlie sector.
The enemy is conquering sectors at a rapid pace. They now hold more than us. Superiority in this battle. Make sure we maintain it.
I see the hero! 250 meters!
Now, in conjunction with this little recon drone, let's see what happens.
Helo spotted! Long distance! Support drop ready. Give us the word if you want it delivered.
Explosive! Keep clear! Tango here! Distant!
Hostile forces at 50%.
Enemy tank located.
Good job, good job. He's doing it. Good job, good job. That's all we're doing right now.
Spotted enemy helo. Far away. Hostile tank. Mark.
Just keep an eye on it. Let everybody know what's popping. That's kind of trying to come that way.
Echo sector is now secure.
No gunfire. Not yet.
The battle goes well. We have conquered more sectors than our enemy.
We don't want to be alerted to that little bird over there, player. Let's just hold on right quick.
Marking enemy helo. Distance 300 meters.
A Stealer! Far away!
Yeah, I know. I see him, but we good. We still good. We still good.
Long distance.
No shooting yet. No shooting yet. Just hold your pipe.
Close sight damage. Spotted enemy aircraft. At some distance.
Thanks a lot. You're awesome. Well, for those who didn't know, now you know. If you're just now tuning in to End of Zone Gaming,
The
I'm
enemy
getting
will
one
hold
great
all
show
sectors.
from AscendingElm407. I'm showing you how to best use vehicles to the character liking of PTFO, Recon, Blasco. How do you do that there? The whole main focus was for us to be able to recon, silent, do nothing unless we have to. But he got trigger happy, and I understand it be like that sometimes. One can hardly contain the excitement, and they just have to squirt a few shots off.
Objective secure. Charlie sector under control.
Enemy on radar!
Over the airfield for cover all drop.
Fucking top the enemy! Hostile tank! 70 meters from me! Moving fast! Drop a ranger on me!
Understood, Tescos.
Enemy has taken Alpha sector.
The enemy is conquering sectors at a rapid pace. They now hold one.
Get down!
Not available.
Our plan is working. We now control more sectors.
Alpha sector is now under hostile control. Get them cornered. They will be dangerous.
Visual on enemy!
Hold your
Northwest!
sectors. They were not prepared for our assault.
Toss the grenade!
Tango on my mark. Nice to you.
Flag the hostile!
And that is how you battlefield. Good game to all the worthy participants of this round. You see it, ladies and gentlemen, the unspoken heroes, the underdogs of the game, the ones not mentioned in the VIP section, but you know their name. Have a look, see if yours on the board. And if it's not, it needs to be. PTFO with AscendingElm407, and you've been tuned into The Zone Gaming.
Lasco's fine. No title needed.
All right, man, we getting hell bent with Deep King Drench. We got G Knee Ty May with the new generation swag. We got another war historian coming in. That's Harbinger 4213. You've been tuned into In the Zone Gaming with AscendingElm407, and this is the squad. Let's go.
Don't hesitate. We have this.
We're shipping you out to Doha, Qatar. Extreme conditions have caused a mass evacuation. But reports say Russian troops are moving into seized trucks that got caught in the sand. We can't be sure what's inside them, but it's important enough to secure the area and prevent a Russian occupation.
Have a little fun doing something with tanks.
Russian troops have engaged. Sector Charlie is now under enemy control.
Bring me a victory notepads. Secure those sectors.
Time to turn this battle around.
Our forces now control all of Sector Foxtrot. Sector Delta has been conquered by the enemy. If we don't stop them, they'll take every sector.
Increase supply. Support drop available.
Fucking ridiculous!
Sector Echo is now under our control.
All right, he proved his point.
One of our objectives has been attacked. Russians have Sector Foxtrot. You'll face defeat if you continue like this. You need to secure more sectors. We are moving to attack Bravo 1. Give me a sit rep. Your Pats took objectives fast. Now they have to hold them. Package ready. Call if you need support. Sector Foxtrot is under our control. We control the majority of sectors. Good job, Snowpats. They're digging into their reinforcements now.
Use that magnificent radar ability that it has.
control enough sectors. Secure those objectives. Just conquered Sector Bravo. Just took Sector Foxtrot. We don't control enough sectors. We must fight harder.
¡Se va a la mierda!
And there you have it, my analogy, well put. See how fast they learn?
We're hurting them, troops. Enemy forces are at half strength.
That was a spectacular moment brought to you by the Apache helicopter. One of the best vehicles ever created. It just doesn't let you really get down with it like you can do on PC type games. But it is a formidable craft, and oh my god, it's the best thing ever created. I mean, Leonardo da Vinci, eat your heart out. Guess I'm gonna set up down here, get ready to move some troops down through G1 to F1, see what that looks like. Get in position, sit here and see what they're trying to do. They might need reinforcements brought to them. They might need an extraction vehicle, who knows? The enemy might have took the objective and they're trying to get a way out and just passing through. And they may, hey, I need a ride. So, hey, if you need a ride, pop smoke. And I'll be there to comfort you. pick you up and try to get you out of there as fast as you can to an objective that we're currently holding, so you can reset up, restock up, get your supplies and stuff, and get back out into the fight. You know, but if everybody works together, it'll be that fun. You know. Usually how I know somebody's trying to get to that objective, they'll usually spawn onto your vehicle. They'll either spawn onto you to help you, troll you, or assist you in some type of way, or they might need you to ferry them to one of those objectives that they otherwise can't get to on foot. Since Battlefield has one of these ridiculously large maps, and it makes it so fun to traverse because it gives everybody plenty of space and opportunity to do what you like. As you see, I'm waiting for this dust storm to brew in so I can make my advancements into the objective unseen, unheard. White shadow. So we're just gonna press forward, get up in there, and see what we can do right quick. It's getting a defensive posture because it looks like the enemy is taking over the objective. This also provides your guys who are spawning off a safe place to hide behind.
Golf objective secure. Sector under control. Good work. The majority of sectors are under our control.
Just on the side here!
They've committed almost all their resources.
Stay on our flank!
Hostile breach at Gulf 1.
Also gives them something to hide behind too while you're pressing forward.
We are in control of Sector Foxtrot.
As you observe those guys behind me taking cover. I'm going just fast enough for them to make an attempt to stay safe and still shoot. And then I stop, go into a defensive posture, and now everybody got something to hide behind. Whoop-de-doo. You've now been tuned into the Zone Gaming with AscendingElm407, and you just got your tips and tricks of the day. Hope you're enjoying the show. Those VIPs were looking nice out there. We got my squad, of course. We was pretty fancy. Better know them underdogs showed up and showed out. Just check out the scoreboard.
Vale.
Looks like this game was nothing short of out of sight and out of mind. We showed up and showed out on some different aspects, from the Apache helicopter to the APC transport vehicle that allow you to ferry your guys to the objective, and also create a wonderful, like, tank. Like, it's hard to describe. It's like a APC tank, something like that. But it does wonders. Um, if you really just want to know how to drive those things, you just don't waste them. They're really beneficial to the squad. You also can get your guys evac'd out, you know, if you're just not trying to stay there. You know the odds of 1 to 5. Of course, you can get this kill streak. You can get all of them if you can, if you want to go out like that. But if you share the passion of just trying to get away, go ahead and catch that ride on the way out. If you know he's set up out there, you only got so far to run, and if the guy's on board and throw down some cover fire, you may have an evac, and he can get you somewhere where you can set up, get rearmed, where somebody got ammo down, and a lot of stuff like that happening. Maybe they got some cover set up and camped out with a little disruptive thing, sonar set up somewhere so you can know what's going on. We're using our heads, right?
Get me close.
There's a new
And I get
squad,
through
too
this.
quick to announce, but here they are. Let's have a look.
Russians have been nosing around a ship recycling facility in along India, and now one of our subs is tracking a substantial Russian naval force converging on it. We don't know exactly what they want, but they aren't going to get it. You're being deployed to secure the facility. Coordinate with other task forces on site. Command
This ought to be a quick game.
We are moving to attack Delta 2. Troops have captured Sector Charlie. We now hold more sectors than they do. Good work. Contact enemy troops. Task forces to your objectives. Our troops are holding Sector Delta. We are about to attack Bravo 1. Package ready. Call if you need support. We have secured an objective. Now control Sector Bravo. Objective is no longer secure. They've got Sector Delta.
reinforcements now. Smoking hostile. Enemy forces control Sector Charlie. Enemy soldier marked.
Both sectors now occupied by hostiles.
We are moving to attack Echo 1.
Exit the vehicle!
The Russians at Sector Charlie.
Got to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control.
Our forces have secured Sector Charlie.
We had started an attack on Delta 2.
You're lost. Get back to the engagement.
My bad. I was rushing it.
Enemy here. Too far to judge.
Look alive!
Squad mate wounded.
Enemy has secured Sector Bravo.
If we don't conquer more sectors than them, we'll be defeated here.
Enemy executed!
Taking fire.
Tango on my mark. Long range. Troop spotted. Spotted a hostile. Far. There's a tango. Enemy here. Too far to judge. Pushing around the marker. They have my position. Found one. On range. Spotted a hostile fighting.
Hostile squad here! Our sight taking hit!
Somebody, help me up!
Hold on! Use that adrenaline, we need it!
I'm up! Let's
We
go!
hold more sectors than the hostiles.
That helicopter handling that boy. That boy handling that helicopter. Look at him. He almost got took out, but he had recovery of it from somebody jumping down.
Sector Bravo just fell to the enemy. They're down to half strength.
Our troops are advancing on Echo 1.
20 meters away from our position. Found one.
Hostile armor, man! 250 meters away!
Enemy here. Watch out!
Our troops have full control of Sector Delta.
We have secured more sectors than our enemy. Make sure you defend them.
There's a tango. Too far to judge. Danger!
We are attacking Echo 1.
Tango here.
Enemy inbound! 20 meters from my position! Tomate está!
Watch out!
The enemy has secured Sector Alpha.
Enemy tag! 200 meters!
Hostile infantry.
Majority of sectors under enemy control.
We're now securing Echo 1.
Look alive! Soldier
Get
down!
back!
On your
Sector
feet!
Bravo has been lost to the hostiles.
That was too close! We have to adapt! Go, launch!
Much appreciated!
I see their transport. 200 meters. Found one. Pushing around the
hostile.
marker. Enemy soldier marked. Troop spotted. On range. We need to take that objective.
Good luck, squad leader.
I need another drop! Line close!
Hostile ranger. Hostile sighted. Southeast.
Give me fire!
They only wanted me. You now been tuned in to In the Zone Gaming with your boy, AscendingElm407. This is a lovely game of Battlefield 2042 for the campers.
Tango on my mark. Too far to judge. Marking a hostile. Hostile infantry.
Arriba aquí! Medic!
Stay away! Don't help!
Don't black out on me!
I'm okay now! No time! Keep away!
It was devoted to taking us out. What can you say? Good play, fellas. It successfully pushed us all the way out of the objective, and now we have to figure out which way to go.
Delta 2 targeted by the enemy.
Enemy! Northeast! Reloading! Watch it!
Enemy infantry!
Hostile infantry.
Target down!
Got to
Get
start
them
securing
medic!
sectors. Enemy has majority control. Sector Alpha has been lost to hostiles.
Breathe now, the fight is
Turn
going!
it up! I'm alright! Need the help? Clear the area!
Reloading
They
fast!
spotted me! Grenade!
Arriba aquí! Medic!
Allies are securing Echo 1.
Allied forces now holding Sector Delta.
Tag, you're it. Yeah, about that. Let's go this way.
Watching your progress. Hostiles are trying to seize one of our objectives.
Delta 1.
Hostile soldier here! North! Visual on that side! Take me
We
out!
secured Sector Charlie. Enemy forces are securing Delta 1. No, stay away.
Battle back! Northwest! Sabotaging the defense!
Danger on my mark. Objective lost. We need to retake it.
We need armor ASAP!
Hostiles control Delta 2.
That's the engagement area. We need you back.
Time to turn this battle around, troops. We must claim more sectors. We must secure and hold those sectors, otherwise this battle is lost.
We'll monitor you from here.
Enemy!
No margin for error. We win now or we run.
We are moving to B Bravo 2.
Enemy base.
New objective under control.
On my watch! No giving up! Stick with it! Pin down!
Bravo is ours. Squads retreat. Battle's done. We've lost enough troops for today.
All right now. So you have enjoyed a wonderful trip back in time. It's been a while. Hope you enjoyed the show. Let's get a shout out to those VIPs that showed up and showed out right there. Long sword in the house. Yes, sir. Definitely good game, sir. Definitely good game. And for my squad, we did what we could. Let's check out those underdogs. You know where they are. Once again, we'd like to thank you for joining in, tuning in. We'll be back on again sooner or later. Just check us out, see what it's hitting for, see what we teaching next, seeing what we trying to explain about the game to better expand on the capabilities of what you can do inside of Battlefield 2042. I've been your host
Comms
with the
blackout on the way.
most, AscendingElm407. Till next time.